I'm here. I'm not happy about it. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
That's your welcome to the fucking stream for today. I went and mined a bunch of apatite last night, but wasn't shit for phosphorus in it.
Are you still hungry?
I think I got one. Oh, I'm fucking starving, dude. Had a couple noodles. What I got for food today? I'm gonna wither away to nothing, I'm telling you.
No, you're not.
That'll take a few 100 years.
Alright, both of you can kiss my fat ass. I don't like either one of you. Why are you not lighting? Light, you bastard.
Is there fuel in it?
Yes, there's plenty of fuel in it. I just don't want to do shit. See, the machines don't want to work either, damn it. Alright, I got everything turned on. So we can finally get some shit processed. Can you make some more barrels? There should be at least some rods over there.
Sure. As soon as you notice what I've done today.
The long ass fucking hallway we have for a processing room. I already noticed that.
It's just like this one.
Hmm.
What am I doing? Oh, barrel.
Yeah, more barrels. Always more barrels. I went and got chromite last night and that apatite shit.
I can't get into the crafting table, sorry.
Again?
There it goes. It finally let me in.
And I'm gonna start doing the yeah, that stuff. You know, that stuff.
Can
The
you be more
jade.
specific?
I'm gonna start trying to make the jade tonight. I've got 8 chrysolite that's waiting to be sluiced. I've got a stack in 16 that have already been washed. And then I've got 6 purified jade and 48 tiny. So hopefully we can get us a jade pick. Oh, hopefully we can get a couple of them, but then we can have Fortune 3. And I'll just use those on the regular ores and probably only use them on special ones. Till we get to dynamite. Oh, and we're probably going to have to upgrade the shredder. Because I noticed in single player that my shredder was way too slow for the centrifuge.
Okay.
Because we used to get dust out, which means this can go away. We don't get dust out of the centrifuge anymore. we get all purified, so everything has to go through the centrifuge. But we should be able to just add a second boiler to it. Is really all we should need. And that'll make it run a bit faster. Have to change this a little bit. Just take out one of these axles right here, move this up, put another boiler right there. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. And you've already got a boiler down there, right? Just got to make a solid burning box?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt. Hey, we got iron dust in here. That'll never fucking happen again. It's only in there now because I did a sword. Okay, well this thing seems to run pretty decent for this stuff. Shredder's running really slow on single player, but that's because it's trying to run through wolfenite and ferberite. Fucking tungsten shit takes forever to shred. So maybe we'll be alright. Well, this Ephron scrap is taking forever too. It is a quality 3 material, I guess. Oh, and I figured out last night and told Greg that he fucked over the GT6U group.
Mm-hmm. How'd he do that?
They decided to make chromite harder to process. You can't just throw it in a crucible. You have to use either sulfuric acid or hydrochloric acid. I can't remember which one it is. But you have to use one of the two to process down the chromite to chromium. And, well, you kind of need chromium to make stainless steel, to make the mixer, to make the acids. And up until recently, you got a tiny pile of chromium when you process your chromite. Greg took that out. So, as it is now, if the GT6U group updates and doesn't notice that, when you start out with GT6U, your only way of getting your first chromium is looting or washing or drying sluice juice or centrifuging sluice juice.
I'm here. I'm just muted, okay, for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing mommy stuff.
How the hell are you doing mommy stuff? You don't live in Ohio.
But mommy. You know, mom stuff.
Oh, I thought you said mommy stuff. That's a river that runs through the town me and Junior were born in.
The mini-me got hot and asked me to put her hair up.
Hmm.
Even though she's supposed to be going to sleep. She was in bed, but she got hot. So she wanted her hair up. Hi, Zykor.
Hey, he's really close to spelling Maumee correct for the river. Except he used a W instead of a U. And
Well,
one
that
too many E's.
I don't even know how to spell that word. So
Yeah, it's a Indian word.
yeah.
Most of the shit around Defiance was because it used to be a fort there. All my brass pipes.
We have a town here that's similar, but it's called Pawnee.
Hmm.
But it's a little Indian town.
Yeah.
These only stack in 8?
What's that?
The barrels?
16.
There for a minute, one went stack with the rest, but here is you 9 more. That's all you get.
So I make more armor.
Also, yeah. Also, are you sure you didn't have a jade pickaxe before?
Yeah, I have not had a jade pickaxe.
Where'd this one come from?
Don't know. You had to have gotten it from Butthead.
Because it was in a crate over in one of my crates over in my
Okay, so this crap we have no use for.
Why?
Because we can't get any more jade out of it. And ain't nobody give a shit about what we can get out of that now. Fucking
What can we
junk.
get out of it now?
Biotite, mica, and soapstone. A whole lot of bear don't give a fuck.
Also, do you want your amber tip pick back?
Sure, for now.
I don't know. XAR says he thought it was yours.
It's not mine. I've
I
never
thought.
had one.
Maybe he did give it to me. I don't fucking know. Got it from somewhere. Well, it's loot 3. Do you want it? You do the mining.
I don't want it until I get my own.
Fine, I will use it then. I don't care about. I'll use it. Fuck.
I know you will. And I'll use it just fine as soon as I get done tonight and run this shit through here. We should have plenty of fucking Tetra. Holy crap. Yeah, we got 1,200. We got way more coming too. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of it in here to be crushed. Well, 6 stacks of it to be crushed.
I haven't done the ceiling yet. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of Tetra. Sorry, I get sidetracked easily.
Yeah, you didn't
With
even
all
grab
of
these
you.
malachite out of here. There's 3 of them you left up there.
It's malachite. Who cares?
You will once we get to sulfuric acid.
There's lead up here too. But like I
Every
said, I haven't done the sealing yet.
every 2 of those gives us a full copper when we bathe it. What the hell is this box? Did you put this box here?
Yes.
Or could you not?
My inventory got full when I was doing the floor and this one, digging this out. I had 2 boxes up here. I guess I forgot to do that. I had another box up here.
No, malachite is not better than tetra in any way, shape, or form. Except for maybe after if you do all of its special processing, then it might be. But I don't even know if it is then. Yeah, it probably is. If you do sodium persulfite,
We still like our tetra. Shush. I
if
prefer
you bathe
tetra
it
over
in
malachite.
if you bathe it in sodium persulfite, you get 1 pure copper off of each one of your malachite. And then if you bathe that in sulfuric acid, you get half a thing of blue vitriol, which will give you another copper. So you can get 1.5 copper off of your malachite if it's processed properly. If not, it's worthless. Because malachite itself is worth 1 to 2 nuggets. It's junk. Where tetra is the other way around. Tetra, you don't get a whole lot off of it, I don't think. I know you can do the second one. Oh, you can do the first one too. Okay, so yeah, you can bathe it and get the same off of it, but then when you smelt it, it becomes a full chunk. So tetra is way better than malachite. Just I use tetra early on because it's got a higher copper count. And I use malachite later on because I don't need the byproducts out of the malachite, and tetra gives antimony and stuff when you sluice it. You get antimony, copper, and zinc, and those are important early on. The kesterite, nah, nobody cares. But tetra is a good early game way of getting copper. Malachite and kesterite are not any good unless you really bathe them up for. And the kesterite I don't use until I can roast it because it's wasteful as fuck if you don't roast it. Well, damn. So much for the centrifuge needing, or the shredder needing upgraded for this stuff. It's actually kept up. Will need to be for other stuff, but apparently not for this stuff. Do you have any more salt? You want to bring that salt you got down there? I can shred it.
What salt?
There should be some down there in a box. Regular salt, rock salt. It's in one of the gem boxes.
inventory full?
Mm-mm.
I just haven't had an arrow pop. Yes, it is.
It was a minute ago. It's not now. Just thought about it. What the fuck am I gonna do with these? Guess that's all I'm gonna do with it. Get some fluorine out of it. Fluorine is very useful. Fluorine is needed for uranium processing eventually. It's also needed for aluminum.
Okay, so these crates right here
Mm-hmm.
are all crushed ores. You want me to throw these in the shredder?
Yeah.
And when you're done processing those, I will bring more up.
Well, I'm only going to process certain things. They all need to come up here so I can process the things that need to be processed currently.
I'm
Oh, I need a piece of cobble. You got one in this box. You took that box. I need a piece of cobble. You don't need a whole barrel wall for them. Don't exaggerate. There's only like 9 of them.
what?
The different colors of fluorite. And technically, you can run them through a generifier. You get aluminum made and make a filter. You can just run them through a. Oh, why did you do that, dumbass?
Because you're a dumbass.
Just run them through a generifier, make the generic fluorine. And then you can just have one barrel. Which is probably what I'm
Or,
going to do pretty soon.
oh, that answers that question. Damn it, Bear. How do you know what I was gonna ask before I even ask it?
Psychotic.
Psychotic?
I mean psychic.
I was gonna say, I don't think you're using the right word there, bud.
No, you big pussy.
Alright, all of them from downstairs have been brought up.
Okay. Ooh, actual phosphorus. I need that. So I can make more matches. Can you take what's in these ones in the corner? Those two in the corner and put them into the rest of them? Because a lot of what's in there should fit in with the other ones. Yeah, I made 10 invert tanks when I made mine. Hey, can we make arrowheads out of salt so it'll salt the wound and hurt them more?
Can you?
Probably not.
That's a question for Greg.
Greg won't even make diamond arrows hurt more. Diamond arrows barely do any damage. Or barely do any extra damage.
Hey, welcome back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start working on getting this opened up a bit more. So we're gonna need some more room here.
It's gravel dust.
Just throw it on the sifting table. Is there a copper pipe down there still in the extruder?
Oh, look.
Oh, next thing you need to put on your list of shit to do. Squeezer.
I thought we were making coagulators.
That's what we need the squeezer for.
Okay.
Unless you want to burn glue. We can always do that too. We can make quad pipes and burn the glue and use a centrifuge.
Where do you want this copper pipe?
Up here.
I'm right here.
Right here. And you take out that wood pipe right there and put a copper one right there. Just place it, it'll auto hook.
Are you mining it above my head?
Oh shit.
Latex.
I was trying to put the pickaxe in the side of your head, but I missed.
I'll be right back.
Hey, other Matt. Squeezer for latex, unless we're going to use a centrifuge to get glue. But I don't think we need the glue. At least not currently. Okay, but why not just make a fucking squeezer instead of a centrifuge and not have to be a wasteful cunt? See, I try not to waste fucking shit. I don't like making shit that I can't use. Okay, well, I don't use my centrifuge for latex and ores. I'm not a cheap cunt either. I have this centrifuge, and it's for ore processing. If it's not a fucking ore, it don't fucking go in there. Latex centrifuge will be a completely other centrifuge. It'll never have ores in it.
You want a bronze squeezer?
Well, we still need to discuss, are we going to do a squeezer or are we going to do a centrifuge? We don't have a way to filter the glue, which is my biggest issue. We can make a tank for it. We can make a tank for the latex. We just got to make sure that... let me look at something real quick. I use a squeezer in my single player. If we do the juicer, we're only going to get 72 liters of latex. If we do a centrifuge, we're going to get 144. If we do the squeezer, we're going to get 144. So we'll get exactly the same amount whether we squeeze it or we centrifuge it. The only difference is we're going to get 250 glue out that we can burn, but it burns horribly bad. It's way worse than creosote. I say we just squeeze it, and then we ain't got to worry about the damn glue for now. Because even if we decide we're going to upgrade to a centrifuge for it later when we actually need the glue, we can use the squeezer for juices and things.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna need a squeezer for my cafe.
Right.
So we make a squeezer now just to use now so we can get latex, and we can upgrade it to a centrifuge later and just take it to the cafe.
Yeah, when we can actually filter the glue off.
Yeah.
Okay. And then also
Oh.
make a wooden tank for the latex, because unless we're gonna make, I think it's 3 coagulators,
Yeah.
or the multi-block coagulator, which we can't do right now, it's not going to be enough room.
Yeah, we'll just make a tank. Because then the
Okay.
coagulator can run while we're not here. Because it doesn't take power.
Right.
So. Okay, so a bronze squeezer, right?
Correct.
What do I need to run it?
It's KU, so you'll need an engine.
Bronze engine?
Yes.
Okay. A bronze boiler works, I'm assuming, to
No.
power it.
Steel.
No? So I need a steel boiler and a steel burning
The
box?
steel solid burning box you already have is fine.
I already have that. Oh yeah, because I made it on accident.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody's a dork.
So that's it then. The squeezer, the engine, the boiler.
And the coagulator.
I already got the coagulator on the other page.
Okay, then yeah.
Because I'm making 2 of those.
Well, the tank.
Oh yeah. And then we need a wood tank. Is it gonna be able to go? Is latex gonna be able to go in a wood tank?
It's not gas.
Okay.
No, we're not making a dense Invar fucking tank for that. No, we don't have a latex fetish like you. We're not trying to open a fucking sex shop. 893. That's it? You're actually kind of low on latex. I think I went through more than. Oh, blocks. Okay. Then you've got me. Let's say I went through and made. Or I went through like 300 rubber just the other day.
That's not bad.
Made quadruple pipes for my distillery, which you guys can see in the video that came out today.
You gonna make me some bolts and some rods of stainless?
Sure.
I died today.
How'd you die today?
To a crucible.
Hmm.
I
Thought
was
you didn't
trying to
use those things.
I was trying to make meat bars, okay? Without using flour. It did not
Didn't
go
go
over
well?
so well. No. I think my issue though is I was trying to do too many at once.
Yes. Do one crucible load at a time unless you've got somebody there to turn it off, or what we need to do. Wait a minute. You're a goof, woman.
What?
Make a ingot fucking mold for the extruder. You can extrude them now.
Oh.
Doofus.
Oh! I didn't know that! I died for no fucking reason and lost like 20 fucking levels?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a biscuit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she needs to make us a XP drain.
Son of a gun.
You know, we can just shred these diamonds, right? We don't need them.
No. You cannot just
Just
shred diamonds.
turn them into carbon. Not needed.
No.
Ain't nobody gonna care.
I care. And that's all that matters.
Can't you throw in meat, then pull scrap out, and then mortar scrap?
And
Yeah,
then he
for
goes,
some
oh
reason.
wait, right, flour.
Yeah, for some reason you have this weird add flour to it, or just throw it in a crucible or extruder. I don't get the whole fucking reason behind this, but yeah, that's another one of those. Cause Greg.
As Greg. Yep. Okay, so we put this here. Then we need a file here and a hammer here and wire cutters here.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to make you bolts, didn't you? How many do you need?
8. I need 8 screws.
So you need 16.
Or, I could just take it to 8 bolts over to XAR's and use his lathe.
It's 2 stainless. I'm not worried. When we
Okay.
make the distillation tower, yes, we'll worry about having a lathe. For 2 coagulators, not bothered.
Am I here?
Hello, am I here?
Wow, like I
Hello,
can't get back on. That's why I was asking. Like,
hello, hello. Is
is
there
my
anybody
internet
in there?
working?
Smile if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Sorry,
No. No
I
one's
love
home.
that.
Go away.
I love that fucking song. Fuck is DMCA? This motherfucker trying to say YMCA and he just got the wrong letters or what?
Shut up.
Out of the 2 songs I talked about, the one you choose to sing is YMCA. The fuck? I sing an absolute classic of a song and mention the abomination that is YMCA, and you choose to sing that.
I can sing a different song.
They can't
But
copyright me for that.
But I don't have the deep male voice to sing it.
I skipped parts of the song.
So much. Dang it, I got the song stuck in my head. It's one of the greatest
You know, if
songs.
her head wasn't so full of cobwebs, shit wouldn't get stuck in there so much.
Right
Alright,
now,
your bolts are in the table.
alright, right now, Conway's in my head today. All day today, in fact. And I try to get it out by listening to other music.
Can't fight Conway.
I know.
Can't be done. Don't bother trying. I'd sing some, but my throat's not doing well today. Oh, fucking allergies are kicking my ass.
I need something to like this.
Zycor, I'm sorry, but of all the people I would listen to for lawyer advice, you would probably be the very last one on the list.
Do we have any matches at all?
No, I didn't just make 40 of them.
I'll just use this chip.
I literally just
After.
made 40 fucking matches, woman. Here, you can have half.
Thanks. Do I have to separate them still?
Your bar card? No, you don't have to separate them. Yeah, I had a bar card too. It was called my tab down at the local tavern. Thing got expensive. Hey, them chicks in fucking hot tubs is only sexual if the person watching it makes it sexual.
AKA Bear, it's sexual.
If they're
You never
sitting
answered
around
my question.
in a bikini in a hot tub because it's hot, well, that's up to them. Now, if you look at their fucking cleavage in their bikini and it gets you aroused, well, it's sexual for you, but that doesn't mean they're doing it for a sexual reason. You're the pervert. They're not the whore. What, woman?
What?
You
Oh,
asked
I
me
asked.
something.
Yeah, you never answered.
I'm trying to answer, but you won't tell me what I'm answering.
Oh, do we still have to, like, put only one match in our hand to light stuff?
No.
Or did he fix that?
No, I already answered that. I said no. Okay, Zykor, you have spent way too much time watching those chicks in hot tub streams because I've never seen that. I've only seen the thumbnail of them doing it. I've never actually gone into their stream.
What
So I've
am
never
I?
seen them sit and eat a cucumber.
What? He's
Are you going
weird.
to
What do
turn
you
that
want me?
off or are you going to keep... Oh, it's still running. Never mind. What are you
I
bitching
need
about
to.
now?
What do you want me to use for fuel in the extruder?
The lignite crap over here nobody cares about. The 5,861 chunks of it we got. If it looks like a horse, it's probably a horse. Okay, so you're going and watching these young girls sit around in a hot tub eating cucumbers real slow. You look like a pervert. That makes you a pervert. You're a pervert than me because I don't even waste my time doing that. Go to fucking Pornhub and, get the job done and get back to work. I got time for all that shit. I got better shit to do with my day. Uh-huh.
There's no way you're a fucking lawyer with how bad you can spell.
Oh, that finally kicked into your head, did
I just read it.
it? There's a zombie somewhere. Why did Twitch say they can't sit around in their hot tubs anymore?
Is that all I have to do? Sit around and buy me a hot tub, sit around in a hot tub to get money in my bikini?
Oh, you don't even
No.
need a hot tub. You just sit around in a fucking baby pool in a bikini and you'll have all the monies.
No one wants to see all this. No.
You never know who might be interested. Zykor might stop by to check it out.
Maybe if I just show boobs and up. Maybe.
There will always be someone. No, sorry, no. I would not be there. That would be against my friendly nature of keeping things friendly. That would be overstepping my bounds.
You wouldn't catch me doing it, so.
Yeah. Somebody has a little bit more modesty, couth, self-respect. Anything else you want to throw into that? Not being a whore?
More respect for my husband than anything. That's things that should only be shown to a spouse.
Yeah. Should be. So don't put it on YouTube ever. Yes.
Shut up, Bear. That was an accident.
Yeah, but it was funny.
Aw, you poor bag.
Yes, friendly nature of keeping things friendly. You don't look at someone else's wife in that way. That's disrespectful to them.
Did you make the long rods?
You didn't ask me to make long rods. You said bolts.
And long. I said, are you going to make me the rods and bolts?
I didn't hear the rods part.
I need 4 long rods.
Okay. I'm on it. Okay, now wait a minute. You're saying that they can't sit around in fucking hot tubs in their bikinis anymore, but that one chick can do fucking pole dancing for exercise? By the way, that is a very interesting stream.
I bet. If you want to see that kind of shit, just take your ass to a strip club.
Hell no, that costs you money.
Unless you have a drink while you're there.
They can't do ear licking ASM. Ew. I'm gonna fucking lick somebody's ear.
That's just disgusting.
Why would you want earwax all over your tongue? Yeah.
Some people just like to have their ear licked, I guess. And some
Ugh.
people just like to be the one licking the ears. I guess. I don't get it. But
Okay, out of all the things that, out of all the senses of getting a blowjob, the sound is not one of them that I've ever thought of being. I've never thought about, oh, it sounds so great. So that's just a weird fucking reason. You gotta be one serious audiophile to get off on the sound of someone licking something. People are weird.
that is what's wrong with this world. Is weirdos that like that shit.
Oh, I think there's a whole lot more worse than that, but
Which is true, but
what
alright,
the hell
here's
is a
one for
thots?
you.
THOTS. What the fuck does that spell? Oh no, it's back. Shoot it.
I don't fucking know. And Greg says that hoe over there. But there's an S, Greg.
Okay, but that doesn't make any sense if he puts an S on the end of it. Why you gotta be pointing at the bitch? Why can't it just be fucking hoe?
Yes, but the S would go onto the hose,
Not onto the those. 'Cause it wouldn't
not
be
onto
that,
the
it would be
theirs.
those.
Yeah.
I don't think they
That
think this shit out when they come up with these abbreviation things.
no, Psycore is just making some up.
Hmm.
No, you should just say the word, those hoes.
It's like I watch these English people play fucking this one board game that is kind of interesting, and it fucking irritates the shit out of me because they use sus for suspect, but then they use it for that they're sussed on somebody. And it's like, that doesn't work. It just irritates the shit out of me that people. And the bad thing is, I'm not even the biggest fan of the English language. It's a pain in the ass. But if you're gonna speak it, could you try to fucking use it at least in some manner that makes some kind of fucking sense?
No, they cannot.
Running around saying, I'm sussed on you, just sounds so fucking ignorant. You can't
Sounds
just
like
say,
they have no brain.
you can't just say, I'm suspected that you did something? Is that too much energy out of your fucking sloshes fucking ass? Twitch banned them because they introduced children to their fan only accounts. Yeah, they should get banned for that shit. I don't have any issues with them bitches sitting around in hot tubs, eating bananas, sucking on cucumbers, doing whatever the fuck they want. If they want to be hoes and make their money that way, it keeps fucking perverts watching them and not out fucking with real women. So, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm not one of those people that think that watching sexual content is going to make a man go do things that he shouldn't be doing. I don't. If you're gonna fuck with a woman in a bad way, you're gonna fuck with a woman in a bad way. Watching sexual content is not going to force you to go do it, or conjure you to go do it, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. If they want to make their money being hoes, let them be hoes. But don't be bringing fucking children into that shit.
Well, that's the thing. Twitch doesn't regulate anything. So a child can be watching it.
Well, if they're not doing anything sexual, what's wrong with a kid seeing a girl sitting around in a bikini? Again, it's all about the viewer, not about the person. If you're sitting there eating a cucumber in your bikini in the water and you don't have, and the person watching you doesn't have a sexual thought going through their head, it's not a sexual act. It's just a cute girl sitting in a hot tub eating a cucumber. It's only the person viewing it that makes it sexual. The act itself is not. She's not inserting anything where it doesn't, need to be. She's not showing parts that are considered sexual, so I don't see the issue. No, I don't watch those streams. I've told you this, Zycor. I'm not giving those hoes a minute of my time. No. Matt, I'm not saying that it's not obvious that they want it to be sexual. Yes, they are obviously doing what they're doing for the purpose of getting a sexual stimulation out of the people viewing. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the person watching it, if a 6-year-old kid went in and seen this, they're probably not going to have any sexual thought whatsoever. They're going to be bored as fuck and want to know why in the hell this girl's sitting around eating in a fucking pool. Now you get to 12, 13, 14, obviously they're going to have sexual thoughts of it. But it is not a sexual act. You are aware that people can talk to the streamer on Twitch. Yes, I obviously know that, since I'm kind of on Twitch. Kind of. Well, I'm half-ass on Twitch. I'm half on Twitch and half on YouTube. Well, technically now I'm 70-30, because there's only 3 on Twitch and 7 on YouTube. So I guess I'm 70-30, not 50-50. It's like throwing cocaine to Maradona. There's no R in Madonna's name. And pretending he is not he? Who the fuck is... Okay, maybe I don't know what the fuck Matt's talking about. Turns watching Twitch into a strip club-like experience way different. Well, I've been to strip clubs. I've been to lots and lots of strip clubs. And I wouldn't pay shit for what you get to see on Twitch. That would be one of the worst strip clubs I've ever been to. That would have been like the strip club we went to in Finley, where they couldn't take off anything more than down to a bikini. And it literally had to be a bikini. It couldn't be lingerie. We didn't stay there for more than like 5 minutes. So, sure, it's like the worst strip club I've ever been to. But I still don't consider that a strip club. And see, you guys are getting more into the legality of it. I'm just saying it's not sexual if you don't make it sexual. Like, there's guys, for some fucking weird ass reason, that take a mother breastfeeding as being sexual to them. It's not in any way a sexual act. There's absolutely no reason a woman could not do that out on the street. I think she should have a little bit of, modesty and, not do it right out in the middle of fucking everybody, off to the side a little bit. Have a little bit of modesty, but there's nothing wrong with them doing it. But there are guys that will literally sit there and ogle at this woman trying to feed her child. To them, it's sexual. To her, it obviously is not. It is. It's a woman doing something with her body, and men's looking at them in a sexual way. It's the same as a woman roller skating down the sidewalk in a bikini. Is that sexual to her? Absolutely not. Is she doing it to get people to look at her? Maybe, maybe not. But I guarantee you 90% of the guys that are sitting on the side of the street and driving by will be looking at her in a sexual way. I'm not saying that these chicks are not hoes and do not know what they're doing. That is not in any way what I'm saying. They obviously know what they're doing. They're obviously using these fucking stupid men for their money. It's obviously it's obvious that that's what's going on. I'm talking about the fact that there's a difference between something being sexual and something being viewed as sexual. No, I know they're, for fuck's sakes. Never mind, damn it. Never mind. Zycor, stop bringing up Twitch, for fuck's sakes. I'm tired of fucking trying to get a basic premise through your guys' head. This is like beating my head against a fucking wall.
Mm-hmm.
Got our coagulator done?
Yep.
There's only one in there.
I have the other one. It goes in my cafe.
Where's my cheese?
I haven't made the cheese yet.
Where's my cheese?
Hammer.
That's perfectly fine. You have every right to completely disagree with me. I do not expect anybody to agree with me on anything, let alone everything. That's the great thing about life and having freedom, is we all have the freedom to have our own opinion, our own views, and our own thoughts on everything. I don't say these things because I want people to agree with me. I don't say them because I want people to follow everything and listen to everything I say. It's just my opinion. Just how I feel on the matter. Trying to get people to look at things in a little bit different way than what they normally do. I am most definitely not you have to listen to me. I am right. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying this is how I feel about it. But I'm saying, Zycor, that it's subjective if it's sexual. It's the person looking at it that makes it sexual. That's the point I'm trying to make. So no, I'm not missing the point. I'm not viewing the evidence because I'm not judging it. It's none of my damn business. I'm not on the board of Twitch. I'm not making the terms of service. Oh yeah, it's 100% obvious what they're doing. And I'm not saying Twitch is wrong for banning them from doing it either.
I need iron rings.
Okay. But it is subjective. It is subjective by the person viewing it. It just because something's on it obvious doesn't mean that it's obvious to everybody, and it doesn't mean that it's not subjective. Look at the Mona Lisa. There are tons of people, millions of people out there that think the Mona Lisa is a beautiful masterpiece. I think it's the painting of an ugly bitch. It's completely subjective. Just because a million people or millions of people think that it's a classic, beautiful work of art does not mean that I see it as that. I see it as a painting of an ugly bitch.
I've seen that shit. It ain't that interesting, other than the eyes do stalk you.
She's a homely hoe. Maybe if she showed a little cleavage, I, might get into it.
The only reason it was a masterpiece is famous artists using skills to paint it, not because of the content. It's only famous because the person who painted it.
It's only famous
Now.
because it got stolen. Before it got stolen, nobody gave a shit. It was just another fucking painting. It only became famous because it was stolen.
Isn't that this mold right here? I asked for 2, he gives me 4.
Have you seen how much one of them is worth? One thing of iron is going to give me 4 of them. So if you ask me for 2, you're getting 4. If I gave her 1, she'd still bitch.
I got the tank, I got the squeezer, I got the engine, I got the boiler, I got the coagulator, and we have the burning box.
Okay, no. That is sexual. That is a woman doing something that is a exact sexual act. That is not subjective. Oh, what the hell did you just say you'd had? Because I'm arguing with these morons.
I have everything.
But Greg, you see it as gross because it's sexual. Because you find anything sexual gross. So therefore, you're still seeing it as sexual. Just not sexual in a pleasurable way, sexual in a gross way.
I can't see how someone can think sex is gross. I don't get it.
I completely don't either. But it's his choice. If he wants to feel that way, that's his choice. More pussy out there for me.
You ain't even getting any, so it's still 0 for you.
Yeah, well, can still dream though, damn it. Shut up. You're not helping this argument. Zykor, would you stop with that shit? Nobody fucking cares.
Okay, we are going to change the subject. The subject is now closed. The next person who brings it up, I'm timing you out.
You done went and got it down to where he's talking about shit again. Fuck. Why is everything with him gotta end up in shit? At least with me it ends up in boobs. Something enjoyable. Even if you don't like them sexually, they're still enjoyable.
And the next time Zykor brings up poot-related things, I'm gonna put him in timeout as well.
The dude's gonna live in timeout. Everything to him is about poop.
I'm gonna put
Poop or
Bear in his.
ass.
Bear, do I need to put you a timeout block?
You cannot time me out. Keep trying. Keep thinking. Keep dreaming.
You got a timeout block in Pilot Craft.
Yes, I did.
Remember them days?
They never worked well, though.
No.
Still got off of my timeout block all the time.
I think you enjoyed going to your timeout block.
Yeah, I got to stand behind you and look at your ass. It's a great place to be. Okay.
In hindsight, we should have put it somewhere else.
I was perfectly fine with where it was. I don't know what you're talking about. We need to change this because it's doing nether quartz. I do not want it doing nether quartz right now. I want it doing the coal right now so we can test out the sifter and see what kind of amounts we get out of it. The nether quartz is just for more effort and shit. We really need to get another boiler on this washer. I think we need to speed up. Well, the centrifuge needs fed up too.
I'll say Shredder's keeping up.
Yeah, until we get to like wolframite and shit like that. That shit takes way longer to shred. Invar diesel goes brrr. Oh, now that we've got that the coagulator, we can start making I can make one of those suit things, and I can go check out our light oil and see if we got oil spring down there or not.
You gotta hook it up first.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Why don't you bring this shit up here and we'll hook it up?
I knew he was gonna say that.
You got more marble? Because we need more marble bricks.
Or?
Flooring over here. I don't think I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like 7 already. I just thought about it. Do I need to put this over here? I could probably put it right here. And we could put the tank in this wall right here. Yeah, let's do that instead. Still going to take this out. We still need to fix this walkway. Or this path. So we don't have something... The fuck? Do you have pressure release over there or what?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap. Get the valve off your ass, would you?
That was my mouth, dude.
Oh. You fucking completely silent. Had no noise coming out of you, and then all of a sudden we just hear... Sound like somebody let loose the fucking air brakes on their big rig. I took the hoppers downstairs. I need a hopper.
Where'd you put him downstairs?
In that loot chest. Yeah, I know it about broke your ears. About broke my fucking ears.
It was
Uh-oh.
not that loud.
Greg's wanting to nerf your effort already.
No, Greg, leave it alone.
Nothing to see here. Bad Greg, no biscuit.
We only get so little Efferent from it, and I have had to mine most of the Nether for all the Efferent that we have.
Oh, hold on. Stop. Fucking hell. Okay, sorry. I was hearing you twice, and my God, hearing you once is bad enough. I didn't need to hear you twice. I switched over to Twitch to see who did the ogre thing. It was silver, gold.
Silver and gold.
We need copper pipes.
I got
1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, probably like 9. Shit.
What? You want the tank since you're digging it out?
I was trying to put the tank here, but, well, there's a problem.
Yeah, that looks like a problem.
Hey, get the... Yeah,
What's
your
the
water
problem?
pipe is... Her water pipe is right in my fucking way. Alright, well, the tank's going to go back a little bit further.
This doesn't hurt anything.
No, I'll hurt a thing to move it back a little bit. Yeah, I was wondering if you realized just how much you changed the way early game was going to be played, because anybody that does any amount of looking at how things work are going to go straight to the nether and straight for nether quartz to get Ephron for mining. Because it's a level 3 material. It's not a horrible durability, but it gives you fortune too. But I was under strict warning by these guys not to say shit to you about it, or they were going to kill me.
Oh, you're still
In your
dying.
sleep.
How am I dying? I didn't say nothing to him about it.
Well, it's still your fault. You came to this realization on your stream.
It's not my fault. You guys made me stream. I was going to be lazy tonight. So it's your guys' fault for making me stream.
That's not how this works.
Oh, it's so how it works. Damn it! You're not ever going to probably hear this again, but damn it, woman, get your butt out of my face.
That goes there. Yes, you're doing it right. Do you know how to build a tank?
Oh, that's not how I thought this conversation was going.
Hey! You fucker! If I die, you know what?
Here, take a drink. Don't do it. I didn't catch you on fire. I catch the floor on fire. It's not my fault you were standing there.
Asswipe. I'm not
I
supposed to
brought
have.
you stuff to put you out. You just decided to come fight with me instead of drinking it. I offered an olive branch.
Uh-huh.
And you beat her with it.
Fucktard.
Have you heard of Banya?
I'm gonna catch him one of these times when he doesn't have rainbow sap or milk.
I mean, if you just whack him enough times with it, it'll just shit out of his inventory.
Okay, so we got that in there.
Faster than that Taco Bell.
Could we stop talking about food, please? Okay, where's this come out at? That's not a bad place to put a coagulator. I think that'll work. Just put the coagulator right. Meh. I'll put the barrel right. Meh.
Hey, that's not
Crazy,
a terrible
did you make
idea.
me pipes?
Yes.
Okay.
You got 8. Oh, you said you needed 9. What happened to the 9th
Well, I'm going to need way more than 9 now. But some of them can be wood.
Oh, that means it's time for me to go. I think.
The old man home?
Yeah, I think that's what that means. It's that time.
Okay. Same as it I.
He hasn't came in yet. So the dogs are just barking. Let me give
Oh,
you
get off your feet. And your dogs wouldn't be barking.
Hush it.
But it was funny.
Where are you? You're on this floor.
I'm in a hole.
I'm trying to give you copper pipes before I log out.
Oh, throw them on the floor in front of the tank. I'll get them in a minute.
Throw them where?
On the floor, I'll find them.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Bye.
Later. Alright, so now we need water. So we need to get this. And we need to come over to blink to the blink to the blink. That should work. Hope like hell that's far enough away. If it's not, I'll be pissed, but hopefully it is. Then we got to deal with the underpipe thing. Why do I feel like adding an olive tree for some reasons? Olive tree isn't a bad idea. Olives are very useful. So now this is going to come up right here. And we need the squeezer to get its power from the top. So if I put it right, I don't even need it up a block. I can literally put this right there on the floor. And then bink to blink. That goes right there. Going that direction. There. I should have probably moved the boiler over one and had them side by side, but should be already. Wait a minute, what do you mean you finally found a malachite vein? Limonite is easy to find. Why the hell are you looking specifically for a malachite vein, though? Alright, so now we just need to run this down out of there and back in a thiswardly direction to that. And we can do a few of these like a show. Let's get alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. We need like 5 more pipes. And I don't really give a shit that these are going to be copper because all these pipes are going to be changing soon. Are we really out of copper? I got copper upstairs. That's the first one you came across? You poor, poor guy. You couldn't find tetra or copper? Or Chaco? I'll make sure you pick up all your meteorites while you're out there. Unless you're going to be one of those weird people that would rather go through iridium. I still don't know why the fuck anybody would want to go that way. I've done it many times. It sucks ass. Alright, that should be that. So, other than hooking up the fuel stuff, this should be done. Just need to go grab a chest to put on it, go get some sticky resin to stick in it, and we'll be good to go. No, Greg, I had no idea you did that. That is an absolutely great thing for you to have done. If you put these things on the changelog, I might know these things. Somebody keeps leaving shit off the fucking change log. Alright, let's go get some sticky resin. After I throw these back. There. You know what? I just noticed something. Those can go upstairs. You can even get byproducts from that. Oh, from the larger meteorites? I guess I'm gonna have to send XAR out on a exploration mission. Yeah, that's what I tried to say. That came out right. Exploratory mission. Alright, let's go get some sticky resin. After I have a sandwich. Rubber. Time to make the rubbers. Really? She replanted the tree she blew up and didn't even make sure it had a spot for it. What the hell? Alright, let's go light this bitch up. Damn it.
Huh?
Yeah, we're up to 75 on the water. I'm not even going to worry about doing the pipe for that until I get rubber, and then I'll deal with that. Can you get iridium so you can make an iridium crucible? Yeah. I think you only need level 3 for iridium ore. And there's small ones, and you can get iridium from byproducts of other things. I've made them plenty of iridium crucibles for my first crucible. My first crucible for going up like that. Oh, of the meteorite. Well, be specific who you're talking to or what you're talking about. Crushed meteorite ore. Big meteorite. It gives you 2 pieces. And you get nickel and iridium and platinum. Kind of weird that platinum is the least of the 3. You would think iridium would be the least of the 3, not the platinum. Since it's that's kind of the range is nickel, platinum, iridium. But okay. And then you put it into the centrifuge, you get the same thing. Put it in a magnetic separator, you get 6% chance. Well, let's see. 6% chance at 18 iridium and platinum. Or if you do it in the centrifuge, you get a 10% chance at nickel, iridium, and platinum. You can get iridium to make an iridium crucible way easier than big meteorites. That's going to be nerfed already. The sluice won't cycle through the stuff when there isn't enough byproducts anymore. That's how I nerfed Ephron. Oh, that scares the hell out of me. Looks like I need to turn the crusher off. Looks like we are getting full up on shit. So only one tiny purified pile of Ephron per ore instead of 3. Ah. Might have to turn this damn thing off soon too. So I can get that centrifuge going a bit better. That is a lot of Tetra. Damn. I like it. And there we go. We are making latex. Well, let's see. Yep, we got our chips. I'll just have to change that out to a full ingot once I get the 9 of them down there. Also prepare to get more white and green fluorite from quartz and ephrin. Great, we need fluorite. I like it. Any way of getting more fluorite, I'm all for it. We need that shit for making aluminum, and we need it for batteries. We need it for uranium processing. All for it. I might have to take these 3 out of there. Forgot how long it takes to shred a fucking safe. You just throw one in every now and then. Alright, let's get this made into an ingot. Now, hopefully I can get this in here quick enough. And I did! Hey! Alright, so let's go put these pipes in. Later, Greg. There we go. Not going to worry about feeding it. Just like we don't worry about feeding that one, because they don't get enough to need to worry about it. They don't run long enough to need fed. I gotta go do an old man break. I'll be right back. I went to take a leak, not to do a poo. Everything in life does not revolve around shit. Some of us aren't on some weird diet where we shit fucking logs 24/7. Got that and that. I've got all kinds of these damn balls of every damn different color and style. We got stainless. I think we can make dynamite. Oh, not quite. I need the acids that go with it. Yeah, I need to make nitric acid. Sulfuric acid's not hard, but we're close. We're real fucking close. I don't think what I said has anything to do with asking if how often you shit. Trying to figure out how to get it without the remote, though? Fuck are you talking about? Why would you not have the remote? The remote's easy. You can detonate it with redstone. But the remote's easy, dude. Just need some chromium and a circuit. The circuit's the only hard part. You're going to need 3 circuits. Other than that, it's fucking easy. Plastic's easy. I told you all the things you needed to make platinum or plastic. But yeah, you can detonate it with redstone. It'll cost you some redstone because it's going to blow some of it up. But you can do it. I wonder if red wire will do it without blowing up the red wire. There we go. Now it's finally going through all that crap. Yeah, anything that gives redstone will work. Light it with a lighter. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. go deal with this tree. Really? Not one sapling? What a bitch. Well, so much for that. You know, we could get rid of these two. Since we have these in here now. And put a couple more rubber trees over there. Greg still needs to give us a block breaker. Oh, hey, now that we got that squeezer, can we do... Or do we need the damn centrifuge for that? Let's see... I need the shredder... That... Yeah, squeezer will work. It doesn't give us a lot, but it gives us some. Get rid of that extra rubber wood we have sitting around. I'm not allowed to make a forestry farm. Greg yells at me every time I do. Because I end up with 250,000 charcoal sitting around. You can automate it all you want. I don't give a shit what you do. When we have IC2 experimental, we don't need to worry about crops. We can automate our crops with IC2. It's only trees we can't automate, and it's not a big deal. Aw, poor Zycor don't want to wait for circuits. I feel sorry for you, buddy. I really do. I mean, like, seriously bad. It just hurts my soul that you have to wait for circuits. You appreciate it? You mean appreciate it? You think he pre-shat? Hope not. He didn't have to go clean himself. He did that. Alright, let's get the chromite in there now. And no, plastic is not hard. Plastic is actually somewhat easy. It's just if you don't rush it, there's a lot of things that you should get before. But I'm quite sure most people don't. Wait a minute, if you want biomass for ethanol, what the fuck do you need plastic for? And what the hell do you need an automatic tree farm for? I make ethanol in my single player and I don't have automated crops or trees. I just go around once every so often, grab some honeycombs, harvest my wheat field, and I'm good to go. It doesn't have to be automated. Now, if you're trying to run your entire base off of ethanol, then yeah, probably. Alright, looks like we need to turn this thing off. But remember, it's not intended for you to completely skip making boilers. You are trying to skip making boilers for making aluminum. So therefore, you're going to have to do things differently than what's intended. Got all those different damn fluorites. Steel. Let's go see if I can get this in. Oh, yeah, that number. Yes, all those different things. Oh, nope, it's already dead. Oh well. You'll deal with it next time. It's not really that bad. I think you guys are just trying to skip some of the fun parts of GT6 and get to the end shit already. I don't doubt you're already working on a fusion reactor. Completely does not amaze me at all. Why are turbines so bad for you to make? But you're saying you're going to make ethanol so you can do engines, when engines are almost as expensive as a turbine. Okay, but you just said you didn't like making the turbine. Not that you didn't like having to spend copper and tin to make fucking boilers. Because copper and tin is so hard to get. And yes, like XAR said, fucking oil is way easier than doing biomass. Alright, so these take sheets. So it's going to take like 24 sheets. So it's going to be 24 rubber. So I can almost make me a biosuit so we can go check out the light oil over there and see if it's a thing or not. And if it's a spring, I may actually start distilling a little bit of fuel. No, I don't need some sheets. I can do this on my own. I'm a big boy. I'm patient. Unlike most of you motherfuckers, I have patience. Not a lot of it, but some. I'm not having so much patience for this damn Tetra, though. Damn Tetra's taking forever. Yes, my patience does run thin. You're not wrong with that. But that's mainly only with Zycor. I really need to run this pipe over there. I think I'm going to do that right now. Get that out of there. Alright, this goes into the floor, so where does this go? That runs over to here. Now wait a minute. Why does it look like that's connected to that? That should not be connected to that. Shit, I went just a little too high. Yeah, why is that connected right there? Okay, that is the ash. Oh, okay. So this is the one I need to connect to. Okay, it's right. I'm just looking at it wrong. Alright, so I need to do... Crazy's gonna hate it. But what do I do that she doesn't hate? No, then she's just suspicious that I want something. Or she thinks I'm sick. Oh god, now he's doing it. Stop it. Not only did he say sus, he also used hella. Good god.
I will have you know, you fucking stupid asshole, that I've been saying hella for the last 30 plus years.
I know. Doesn't make you sound less retarded.
Well, you're hella stupid, so go fuck yourself.
Okay, so now I think we're gonna come up right here. Yeah, I think we'll come up right there. Yeah, I think you were missing. When we were discussing this board game thing I watch. It's Blood on the Clock Tower. It's kind of an interesting board game. If we had enough people that were into it, I would actually try to play it. You can do it online with a emulator thing. It's a pretty interesting game, but the people I watch that play it are constantly using sus, but they use it with an ed on it, and it just bugs the shit out of me. It's like, how do you get? That's not how that works.
You know, languages grow and change over time, right?
Yeah, but you're just
because it's an abbreviation doesn't mean it can't become its own word.
It's not a word.
It is when you use it that way.
No, it's lazy fucking people that can't fucking say the entire word.
Not necessarily.
Oh, it's necessary.
Languages aren't static. I hate to tell you this. They change.
Because people get lazy.
Like it's not a lazy
Because people
thing.
get lazy.
It just changes.
Okay, now I need to get those out of there. Do we have any regular tape rolls left? Did you hear, Greg, about how he's nerfing Efren?
He's gonna add other byproducts to.
Oh no, he's kind of fucking the centrifuge all to hell. See if I can see where he said it. I'm scrolling. Okay. That's going to be nerfed already. The sluice won't cycle through the stuff when there isn't enough byproducts anymore. That's how I nerfed Efren. So only one tiny purified pile of Efren per ore instead of 3.
Okay.
Also prepare to get more white and green fluorite from quartz and ephrin.
Yes.
Hey, we need fluorite. We don't need the colored ones, but we need fluorite when we get to processing uranium. We're going to need all kinds of it. It's your fault. You made me stream today. I was going to be lazy.
Not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
It's yours and Psychor's fault.
Not mine. I wasn't even using Ephrin pick today.
It's your fault. Greg showed up to your stream.
Not my fault. Alright, now where are we going to put these? I completely didn't think about that part. No, thank you. I think we're going to put them... Where the fuck am I going to put these?
I mean, that's a fair change to the... technically, it's a fair change to the sluice, since it's over-outputting things that don't have a lot of byproducts. But, yeah. I'm gonna go to the Nether all day tomorrow.
You're gonna get all the fucking nether quartz. By the way, did y'all see I've got 989 of charcoal? We can't make any more charcoal. We got the perfect amount.
Oh, why? Oh, because
989. Yeah.
Har, har, har.
I thought it was funny.
Har, har, hardy, hardy, har.
Can't get any better than that.
6969.
No, I'm a little more mature than that. Sorry.
No, you're not. Why are you lying?
Sounded good to me. Okay. So do that, and that. And give me my knife. See? 989.
99. Alright, we have cactus farm.
How big?
9 by 9. It'll be 3 layers for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna be mostly using what is it? B shit.
Yeah, Zycor didn't think about that part. He was all bitching about wanting to make biomass and needing a tree farm and needing a way to harvest crops. He didn't think about the fact that he can vanilla get cactus like fucking mad.
He also
and I talked Greg into using cactus green as a solid, so you can actually squeeze it to get cactus juice and then put the two of them together in the fermenter. I don't think it's equal. You're probably going to end up with more greens than you are juice, but you can always set up a second one for the overflow with water. Or B shit.
Well, I'm gonna do B shit primary. I'm gonna squeeze them for juice, and then I'll switch in between the two fluids as necessary. And I will actually primarily run large batches with the resin, the sticky resin. Go look at the use of that in the fermenter.
Oh yeah, you can ferment that shit too.
Yeah, for 3K.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's hella strong.
Alright, so now we just do that, and that, and it'll send them all upstairs. But I want to get rid of this first. Plunk. Hey, I'm full of shit. Who'd have thunked it?
Me, I did.
You'd have thunked I was full of shit?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys...
drooling hearing about all this.
Yeah, probably. Did you guys hear it when I moved my mic stand?
I heard something, but I'm not sure that was your mic stand.
It was a light squeak, maybe?
Yes.
Okay, that was me moving my mic over. It's got a spring in it. I don't have one of the hydraulic ones. I'm not that rich yet.
I was gonna say, you're not a rich bitch.
No, not a rich bitch. Don't have a hydraulic one. I usually mute when I do it, but I wanted to see if you guys could actually hear it when I did it this time to see if I needed to mute. Since I have my core followers here.
All four of us and our super sensitive hearing.
There's 8 of you here tonight.
All 3 of us?
5 on Twitch and 3 on YouTube. Which is really weird because normally YouTube dominates when I'm doing GregTech stuff. Until I get to nighttime. Then when I get to nighttime, Twitch takes over and dominates. But like when
because all the hot girls have gone to bed.
Psychor says they all got, in trouble.
Yeah, it's because his mom found out he went to their OnlyFans page. Called Twitch and budged them all out.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know what goes on in that OnlyFans page.
You know what goes on an OnlyFans. Come on.
I don't think I need to know that. Don't believe that's something I need in my head. Oh, by the way, Crazy's gone. We can talk about this shit again. She just has issues with me arguing. I don't know what it is. I like arguing. She absolutely hates it. You guys get annoyed easier than I do. For the most part, it don't bother me. I understand that most of what I say is controversial at the least. That most people will not agree with me.
I'm such an aggravating fuck. More people might agree with you.
Yeah, but that's the fun part, is being an aggravating fuck.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I enjoy being an aggravating fuck too.
Alright, what do we have in here? I'm about to make barrels just for this crushed shit. Just so I can figure out what the hell we got. That's why I like the point I'm at in my single player world. I'm at the point where if it's crushed, it goes in the fucking sluice. Just throw it all in and be done with it. Alright, this rubber wood's gotta go. Backing up my centrifuge. I'm trying to shred things that take way longer than ores. I need to make a second shredder just for
You can
non-ore
bring
things.
some of that bullshit over here, and I'll take care of it.
I got 3 safes and 54 rubber logs that need to be done.
Only 3 safes?
Yes.
Those take 15 minutes apiece.
Yes, they're fucking expensive on time.
Greg's a fucking asshole.
Hmm.
It's like, you can shred this, but it's gonna take you a week. Good luck with that.
It's gonna take you more time than what it would to just go dig up some iron, some black sand, turn it to fucking iron,
Dig
and
up
make
some
your own
hematite.
fucking steel.
Dig up some hematite. Process that.
And the limestone. Turn that into calcite. Make that into iron, and then make that into steel.
Oh no, do the whole chemical process.
Mmm. Yeah, that would really take some fucking time. Yeah, I completely realized that those refined cobalite we're getting, we cannot use that for fucking cobalt 60 anymore.
Yeah, you told me that you could, and I yelled at you saying that you can't use it anymore.
We could till Greg got... I tell Greg one little thing, and he goes fucking overboard with it. All I said was that Cobalt 60 was a little bit too easy to get because everything became cobalt. So he turned everything into cobalite instead of cobalt. You can't tell this guy anything. He goes overboard with everything.
Yeah, he's an OP motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Did you just call him an OP motherfucker or an OP motherfucker?
OP.
Okay, I was just checking the age of this insult.
What's an OP?
Exactly. Checking the age on this insult.
Hey,
Opie was a character from Andy Griffith's show.
No one would say that.
About an Opie acting motherfucker. A goody two-shoes little bitch. Damn
No,
kids.
Bear, nobody cares.
Damn kids. Look, I got 2,600 tetra. I can get all the hematite in the world.
You have 2,600 tetra. You can get like 9 iron out of that.
Yeah. Thanks, Greg. Oh, look at all the Pyroluce and Chrome I get to do next. You know, if Greg changes, I just thought about that. Greg changes that to light. If he's going to make it to where if it only gives like 3 things, it's only going to give you 1 chance instead of 2 or 3 chances, that's going to screw up. You're going to need a lot more tantalite to get niobium and tantalum for your crucible. It's not a major thing because it's, you know, tantalum. That shit's not hard to find, but I'm just thinking about all the videos that I've made that he's
Well,
gonna
no.
fuck up.
How many different types of byproducts are there?
3.
There's only 3.
Mm-hmm. Niobium, pyrolusite, and tantalum.
Yeah, it might reduce a little. Well, he's gonna have to. No, he should just reduce the fortune on quartz. Reduce the ore output from 8 or whatever it is.
Hematite in a centrifuge is going to give me ilmenite, granitic mineral sand, and pyrolusite. It's not something I need right now, so we're just going to throw
Granitic?
all of this. Yes.
That's the black sand that's been centrifuged.
Mm-hmm. No, black sand, that's the one of the black sands, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. And it's now coming out of hematite.
That's okay. I might use that byproduct instead of actually bothering with hematite.
Yeah, I told somebody the other day I was going to go dig up an entire hematite vein and make sure Greg was here when I did it and just use it for the byproduct and throw away the hematite. Because it gives ilmenite, so it's a decent way of getting a bit of rutile for titanium.
I would do that, but we have actual rutile under the base.
Mm.
Alright, I need a hopper.
You should have plenty now.
Oh, I do.
All the ones you don't need for processing anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have 9 spare ultimate still.
Hmm.
I reused a few of them. I need some pipe. There's some pipe. I need a bonus chest. There's a bonus chest. And I need a barrel.
Okay, so if I heat molybdenite up to 1224, it will turn into molybdenum.
No,
And
it
then
will
I
not.
can just... What do you mean it won't?
It just burned up. It burned out on the crucible and didn't burn down. So check if that's
Really?
supposed to be expected, but I thought that's how I got it last time I made molybdenum, but it set everything on fire
Well, we're going to go try this then.
today. So if that's supposed to work, it doesn't.
Well, we're gonna go try it and find out. So then I gotta
Don't put a
tell
lot
Greg.
in. It takes forever to cook.
I'm putting in 4. That way I'll get 1 amount of Molly if it works.
Wait, what material are you using?
Molybdenite.
The molybdenite, molybdenite or pyrolusite?
Molybdenite dust.
I used pyrolusite.
Well, pyrolusite is for rutile, not for Molly.
It has moly if you cook it down. It's got 3 chunks in it.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does.
I gotta watch this crucible. Ilmenite in a crucible gives you ilmenite, nothing. It'll burn up at 782. It'll vaporize at 782. I don't know what bullshit you're talking about, but it's ilmenite is ilmenite.
I didn't
You
say
cannot put that
ilmenite.
in a. What did you say?
I said pyrolusite.
Oh, pyrolusite. Pyrolusite does work.
It does not.
I will
That's what I'm
try it.
saying.
It most definitely did for me.
That's what burned down. It looks like I used my molybdenite, so I might have used molybdenite originally. Crucible smelting.
Pyrolusite dust converts to manganese at 808.
Not manganese, the other one.
No, pyrolusite turns into manganese. Okay, so molybdenite works. I get exactly 1
manganese.
molybdenum. So if I want to make some ultimate,
I know what I did.
Something stupid, apparently.
I looked at the boiling point for the element, not the tight. And I set it to go to that. Like a smartass.
Alright, put some more of this rubber wood in here. Now that we're about empty on the shredder. Now, what about power lights? Powlite in a crucible turns into 1 nugget of molybdenum. So if I put 9 of them in there, I should get 1. So I'm just thinking about making some, I need 20 cobalt. Which technically I don't need that much. I need 5. Nickel, chrome, and moly. And that'll make me 9 ultimate. Just thinking about skipping some black bronze, just go straight to ultimate. Damn it. Why is that going in there? Oh, because I never ran all the pipes to all the things. Duh. Dumbass. I don't know why I'm worried about the kimberlite one. It's not like I'm going to have diamonds anytime soon to put in there. Magnetite, we're not doing that. Diamonds, kimberlite. That's the only ore I know of that's in kimberlite is diamonds. I don't know any other ore that's in kimberlite. Oh, you can find them in there. It's not... That's one of the two places you can find diamonds. Is either black granite with basalt right above it or kimberlite. Remember back on the adventure server, that's where we got our diamonds right under the base. Was in kimberlite. I think I'm going to go ahead and, well, no. Wait for the coal, I guess. Although that's going to take fucking, well, I've got a bunch more chrysolite there to run too. Let's go ahead and move this up to there. We got plenty of copper and stuff, so let's get the rest of the chrysolite done so we can check the jade out. Let's see if we can get a jade pick. All this damn bromagnerite out of the way. I don't need that shit. Or the hematite right now. Chromite, pyrolusite. That's what I'm wanting. So we can start making alls the chrome. How are we doing on water? 88. Not horrible. It's not the one I wanted to hit. That's the one I want to hit. Okay, that is not right. Why is that staying full? Alright, I gotta figure this out. Because we should be getting more water than we are. It's gotta hope like hell. Because this should be empty right now. Just gotta hope like hell I don't fuck up and burn up these pipes. See, these are constantly full. Why are they constantly full? Wait a minute, is that why? Wait a minute. That is supposed to be the line that fills the boilers. That's supposed to be the line that empties the boilers. I think I fucked it up right there. I think I have the main line going to the drop-off line. Which one do you think's not connected? That's all connected. That's connected. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out without burning everything up. I probably ought to wait till I get the rubber pipes and change it over. Okay, so that is filling all of those. Is this pipe right here connected? Please don't burn on me. No, that's not connected to that one. That one's connected back there. Yeah, that's a distilled pipe. Okay, so why... Careful, dude, careful. We got burning boxes right here. Don't be causing too many block updates. Those pipes are not connected. So that's not the issue. I got to figure out where that pipe's going that's supposed to be dropping off over here. It's this pipe This pipe right here, we got to figure out where this one's going to the tank at. It should be going, it's not that one. That's a distilled going the other way. Did I possibly forget to run? Because this one goes over to there. That one goes over to there. And that drops into the tank. Is there another pipe going into this tank? If there's not another pipe going into this tank, then I completely forgot to... Yeah, I don't think there's another pipe going into the tank. I think I just completely forgot to connect that over here. Yeah, it's dead ending right there. I think I got to run that over here. Got 37 rubber now. Well, I guess I'll wait on making my bio suit and make some rubber pipes. And get that connected. Fucker. That's how all my basements usually look, Splix. or bonk for one. Alright, so let's just connect it right here. And we'll just run it right across here. If we were in the newer versions, we could probably do that. Because the newer versions, when you shift, you actually go down to like a block and a half. It's kind of weird. Alright, so that water should really go up now. Alright, night, man. Looks like I've just about ran out of the pyrolusite that's in there. So then we can get started on get the chrysolite and the coal done. Let's go ahead and throw the pyro in here to get centrifuged. There, all the pyrolusite and chromite are in there. We'll just have to set up the barrels once we get... Oh, it's doing glowstone now. Time to get a barrel done. Glowstone and rare earth. There we go. Now those two can empty into there. Oh no, I'm talking here, not my actual basement. I don't have an actual basement. Do I have cinnabar? Oh yeah, I've already got cinnabar. So we don't have to worry about that one. Alright, so now this pipe should be almost empty. Much better. Alright, now the chrysolite's running again. So that's the end of the pyroluce chromite. Get those thrown in here. And we'll get this bromite and hematite and tantalite out of here. There's our beautiful jade. I'm just gotta let that shit run. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no valve mod on my pipes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's throw in some rubber wood and let it run that shit some more. This? That's a chest connected to 2 item pipes connected to 2 sifters. The dryers are down here. That's a dust funnel. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's no dryer over here. This is the left corner. I got a crusher running to item pipes, going to barrels, going to restrictor pipe, going into a chest. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm quite sure there's probably plenty of things you haven't tried yet. I mean you don't know how to configure it correctly? I made a video exactly about item pipes and how they work. And it's all in the tooltip. It just makes the pipe step length seem longer. So it makes it the last place it's going to try to put shit. That's it. Very simple. Alright, let's fire up these sifters and see how they work. Set up this way. See what we get for jade. Fire, bitch. Thank you. Do I have another marble plate around here? Hey, Tamara. No, andesite. Ought to make some more. Need to cover that one yet, too. Boil, you bastards. There we go. Come on. Why are you not working? Why is that not working? I might need a steel engine. I just thought about that. I think that engine may be getting too much. 96. Or turbine. Turbine. Bronze. Can run at a max of 96. So yeah, I probably should take it to one of the other ones. As I will venture to guess that's a problem. Yeah, there's way too much steam in that pipe. Most definitely should have worked. It's just not. Let's try... The boilers aren't going up. Okay, as long as the boilers aren't going up, I'm okay. Let's go try to make a little bit bigger pipe. Probably just wait and have Crazy make a steel one for it and see if that works. Yes, it's a small copper pipe, which will do exactly 100, which 96 is less than 100, so should be fine. And Alex, I don't think you know what you're talking about. This is a rotational engine. It works exactly 50-50. Alright, if I can do this quickly, I won't fuck up my boilers. Okay, why are you quiet now? Don't tell me that worked. Just changing one pipe. No, Alex. That's not how it works. I'm not doing an engine. I'm doing a rotational engine, which gives out exactly 50% power to one side, 50% power to the other side. It's not a custom gearbox, which does fail doing what you're talking about. This is a rotational engine, works completely fucking different. You don't know what you're talking about. And how in the fuck did that one bronze pipe make that work? That's fucked up. And we got nothing. Fucking figures. I can at least autoclave that crap. I have no idea. Could be, but I don't know. Well, we got 2 regular jade. And I do have 1 exquisite downstairs. So I can make a jade pickaxe. Oh, you were supposed to run the coal next. It didn't run the coal next. Alright, so let's go shut them off. I'll try it again when I turn it back on next time, and we'll see if it try to turn on the right side instead of the left side first. Okay, let me see if I can explain this to you, Alex. Now that I'm not trying to actually figure something out. Okay, this is a rotational engine that puts out exactly half of the rotational RU as KU to each side. So if you only use one machine, there will be a 50% loss in power. It works off of like a piston that runs side to side. So it's kicking half of its power to the left, half of the power to the right. So by putting two machines there, you're using all of its power. But because you're basically powering two machines, you have to have enough power for two machines. That's why I have two boilers to run one turbine to run two machines. The only reason why I'm running this versus an engine and one sifter is because the engine takes forever to get up to speed, and because if I'm sifting a lot of things, which I will be when I get more coal, if I decide to do coal, this will be useful. What you're talking about is the custom gearbox, which what you were talking about trying was splitting power from 64 to 2 even 32s. And that will not work because the custom gearbox basically does not work like a custom gearbox. It doesn't take in one power and put out two equal packets of power. It takes in one and it sends it out to the first one that can take it. RU works just like EU. Greg should fix it, and it should work that way. But it most definitely does not work that way. So what you were saying is exactly correct for a custom gearbox, but it's exactly wrong for what I'm using, which is a rotational engine. And while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, which by the way, I have been doing this for 6 fucking years, I pretty much know what the fuck I'm doing. Second guessing me while I'm doing it is going to piss me off. Especially when I tell you no, that's not how this works. You're not wrong there, Matt. You're not wrong there. Well, actually, you are. Boobs do not piss me off. Alright, now I'm going to have to get one for bromagnerite and hematite and tantalite, because we're getting that out of the pyrolusite. And I don't think I have... I do have hematite. Alright, so I'm going to need those two. Let's go shut the crusher off for a little while. It doesn't need to be running for now. Throw all these extra pipes in here. Alright, this one. There. And let's get on Crazy's list. Invar. Solid. Burning box. Lead. Boiler. Autoclave. That's what we'll work on tomorrow. And then we can autoclave our jade up to what we need it to be. Let's... Ouch. That looks better. Crazy can come and chisel that shit later. Now we got 2 jade left. We'll just throw it in here and we'll deal with it when we do the coal. Get this chrysolite shit out of here. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put this shit. Because I really don't care. Yeah, that'll work. Or just throw it down here. Because there ain't a damn thing that comes out of there that I care about. Because when I centrifuge it, I'm going to get mica, biotite, and soapstone. And the biotite isn't even the kind I can dry to get anything worth out of it. And it takes 630 EU a tick to do anything with that. Mica's just as bad. And soapstone's fucking damn near useless. Soapstone, I'm going to get soapstone out of. Oh, I'm going to get talc somewhere. Unless I'm making lubricant. I can break it down at 294 to get magnesium, silicon dioxide, water, and oxygen. Who fucking who? Oh, soapstone turns into talc. Okay. They're the same fucking thing. Gotcha. No, not the biotite. We don't give a fuck. Alright, now we gotta get the other barrels hooked up. There we go. This up here on the board. And if anybody wonders why I'm doing this different than I did it in single player, it's because I'm being cheap here. And I know I'm going to change these pipes out to either ultimate or black bronze sooner or later. And I'm going to move the barrels all around to different places for all the different things. So for right now, I'm just setting it up so it will eat what my shredder puts out. So I can basically get all the barrels filled with all the things, and then I'll deal with putting them out the way I do on single player. Where all the roastable things will go one way, and all the centrifuge things will go another way. All the plain elements will go to a specific spot. All that kind of shit. Alright. Now this biotite is the biotite I need, because that I can put in a dryer and get argon. And argon can be used for crystallization. That'll keep me from having to make a, yeah, one of them things, you know? Fuck, my brain's a smelter. That's it. A smelter for monazite. Alright, now I got to the bromag. Alright, there's that one. Should have one more to come out, right? Oh, no, that is it. Yep. Pyrolusite. I don't have that over here, do I? Limonite, wolframite. Oh, yeah, I already did pyrolusite. Cool. So tomorrow, we're also going to have to sit and melt down all the pyrolusite and all the chromite to pyrolusite, or to manganese and chromium. And then we can start making some more stainless. What do we get out of bromag? If I go ahead and centrifuge, going to give me pyrolusite, silver, and chromite. If I magnetic separate it, it's going to give me just pyrolusite. Alright, so we'll throw that back in there too, since it's not going to give me anything I don't already have. Once I get that shit out of the way. ought to make a barrel for the magnesite I'm getting because I'm going to save that. If I centrifuge it, do I want to save it? I'm going to get cobalite, pyrolusite out of it. But I could save it to bathe it, which if I do this, will give me extra for magnesium. But I really don't need extra magnesium. I'm not going to go through that much of it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It don't matter at the moment. Here, I have a couple more logs. It is 3 o'clock in the morning here. Now, where are you at? Wait a minute. I shouldn't be 7 hours earlier than you. I should be 7 hours later than you because you're in Italy. It should be like 10 o'clock in the morning for you. Took me a minute to remember. Well, not to remember. For it to kick in my brain where the hell you were from. I do have Powlite. Should have a lot of it too. Let's see. Get molybdenite, scheelite. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Might process that soon too. So I think I'm gonna get some ultimate made. I should almost be able to use the, let me go look at that. Now see, that sounds exactly backwards to me, Matt. For me, you are 7 hours later because it's 10 o'clock, not 3 o'clock. For you, it should be, I guess, earlier. Yeah. Never mind. You're right. I thought about it backwards. I got this set up to be 61111. And to make ultimate, I need 5121. So I could pretty much reuse my stainless steel maker to make ultimate. I would just have to change either 2 of these hoppers to different numbers, or I could add like a set of hoppers on the front that does ultimate. I'm going to see if I can talk to the redstone fuckers and see if they can help me set up a switch that wouldn't take too much work, to where I could flip a switch and it would go from the back bank of hoppers to a front bank of hoppers. And it would switch it between doing ultimate and stainless steel. Maybe we can work that out. We'll see if we can do that. That might be interesting. $29. Let's make some sheets. What is it? 24 for a full set of armor? Guess I might as... Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to be able to make this until Crazy's here. Unless I feel like making a pair of fucking scissors. Because I don't have any scissors. I've been using a knife this whole time. Well, at least I'll have it ready and we can go play with the oil when she's here. I'll have her make my suit. I'm too lazy to make scissors tonight. I'm going to try, hopefully around noon today, do a stream on the single player world. Finish getting everything ready for making titanium and plastic. Now, when I squeeze this wood, am I getting anything out of it? Now, why in the fuck did you do that? Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna get wood pulp out. Duh. Well, good thing it's got nowhere to go. The fuck are you talking about now, Alex? None of what you're saying sounds like it has anything to do with GregTech. So I don't know why in the hell you think I'm gonna give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck about whatever weird movie you're watching. Fuck's sakes, this is exactly why you got banned out of the Discord. No, if you're here, you're talking about GregTech. That's it. Anybody else? Yes. Can have a normal conversation. You don't know what a normal conversation is. So no, you're not allowed to talk about anything that isn't GregTech. Because you try to piss me off. And trying to read your English hurts my brain. Worse than trying to read Zycors. And that's bad. But why the fuck would we want to talk about it? Yes, only boobs are off topic allowed. If it's not about boobs, Bear don't care. Sure as fuck don't give a shit about nursing home scandals. My ass ain't in one, and I ain't got anybody in one, so why the fuck do I care? I don't watch the news because I don't want to hear fucking stupid ass sensationalistic bullshit like that. Why in the fuck would I want to talk about it in my damn stream? Nickel, sparelite. Alright, we're going to throw both of these over here so they can get done as well. Because we're going to need some nickel. And we're going to need a bit of platinum. I'm trying to figure out where in the hell that damn garnierite vein is. I swear it's right over, like right here somewhere, but I don't know why it's not on my marker, or why I don't have a marker for it. It's annoying the shit out of me. Because I think next time I'm here for mining and music, we're going to go get some. Because I don't have a whole lot of nickel. Yeah, I got like 37 nickel. And that little bit of garnierite that I got to process. And a little bit of pentlandite, which is not very much. I've got 349 right there, but those aren't getting used. That's for Aqua. Riga. But I've been here for 4 hours. I'm getting stiff. I gotta stretch and shit, so I'm gonna end. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me sit here and process shit. I'll see y'all again tomorrow night. Have a good one.